Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the first quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now, flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. The play-action fake. They'll look to throw. This one into the hands of Aguilar. And all the way down to the 5. Well, that didn't take long. One play, and we're already looking at a 1st and goal situation. They go play action now. Jackson eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they come up now 2nd and goal. Here's the former Heisman winner. It's Derrick Henry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. Tucker with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line. Off the edge and right to the ball that time was Kyle Van Noy.
Here we go, here we go.
Now Daniels. And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Daniels looking to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just 1 first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Ready.
On 4th down, here's Daniels. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. So they give it up just on their side of midfield. And, yeah, I mean, a surprising decision there to go for that.
Must have a lot of confidence in his defense. Must feel like, hey, we're in great shape here because our defense can hold them because they're really outside of field goal range now, right? The opposite team. So if you hold them here, you haven't given up any points. You may give up a punt and you're pinned down a little bit, but must have thought it was an okay spot to go for it and decided to be aggressive.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7 from the 38 now. Here's 2nd and 6. Jackson. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A really nice gain of 25 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
Henry again on 2nd down. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Tucker able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Come on. Hey.
Throwing now is Daniels. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Here now a 3rd and 20. Here's Daniels. Steps away. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Daniels going to throw for it. Wow, and that is incomplete. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. From the gun, it's Jackson. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight, planted their feet, and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
2nd and 10. Now Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. Here's Jackson. That's out to Hill, right side complete. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. To throw is Jackson. On the move to his left. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson as the first
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway from the bank. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Henry gets it here to start the drive. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. That was Micah Parsons making that play. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
They go play fake with Jackson. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
1st and 10. Here's Jackson. He's going deep this time. This is caught inside the 15. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Out of the gun, Henry. And he can only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Quick slant complete. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Lamar now from the gun. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. So the Ravens will try for 2. Jackson's throwing for it. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead. Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. Here's Kevontae Turpin on the return. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. He's popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. Dak off the play fake. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
That is not a good omen at all. You spend so much time, Kate, on the first 15 plays, and that first play, you've rehearsed it in your head over and over as a quarterback, as an offensive line. You never, ever want to go backwards, have such a negative play, but now you got to flush it and quickly move on.
He throws a bullet deep to the right side, and he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Trying to get that one to CeeDee Lamb, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Off the play fake, it's Prescott. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Now that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
Punt team is on now, and they get this away. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Officially a 55-yard launch. And the Ravens will go on offense. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
13.
The drive begins with Henry. He breaks the tackle. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And that'll be first down, Baltimore.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
So before they can get set and snap it, the clock runs. Back at beginning of the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Another run for Henry. He'll cobble together a yard there. That was Micah Parsons making that play. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
This is Henry on 2nd. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Donovan Wilson getting there for the stop. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. 4th and 3, drive on the line. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And they won't do it. That falls incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Flush down out to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover, wisely throwing it away.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Here we go. Kill.
Throwing again is Dak. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's out of bounds past midfield. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
Kill.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. That's caught. Here's Deuce Vaughn. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go!
Dak throwing again. Completed over the middle. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Give them an even 10 yards on the play. And that's good for a Cowboys first down. Another throw for Prescott. On target to his back, Rico Dowdle. Dives for the pylon, and that's a touchdown. The Cowboys get a late score and tie it before the half. Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they'll take the lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Returnable from the 1. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Gets everything he has under this throw. Oh, this one's intercepted. It is Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. From the gun is Prescott. He's on the move. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. That's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
And he's down inside the 35 before going out. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Dallas.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
1st and 10, Prescott. Vaughn there to grab it. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Stopping that play, Trenton Simpson.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Dak now from the gun. Cut near the goal line. And in for the Dallas touchdown. For the point after, here's Aubrey. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Cowboys grow their lead to 8. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Deontay Hardy to return. He stopped on the return at the 27. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He's trying to go deep again. They connect on the deep shot. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You know, Kid, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Timeout taken by the offense. They're 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Kate, it's so common that we talk about quarterbacks flushing a negative play, but defenses have to do the same thing as well. When you give up a big play, you got to regroup, you got to calm yourself, and you got to know it's all about the next play. And delivering a sack like that certainly helps.
Trying again following the sack. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Report!
Now Jackson. Finds him on the slant. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. A lot of room they need here. It's 4th and a long 8.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. Go. You.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Firing one deep for the... Big game downfield. Touchdown, Baltimore. Another 2-point try coming for the Ravens. Jackson's going to throw again. And he brings it in. They go for 2 and the tie, and it works out. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive.
Yeah! Here we go! Let's take. Here we go, 46. 26.
Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Catch is made down the right sideline. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
Prescott here from the gun. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens might be able to get some points late after the interception.
That's so cool. He really did it all for him, didn't he? First he forced the turnover, and then he set them up in a better spot with a really nice return. Yeah, he had designs on doing the scoring for him, too. One more move, and he might have broken it for 6.
Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Ewart with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. Turpin with a return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. In motion, right is Cooks. Look at this, the wideout gets it to start this drive. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Give them 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs.
Every offense in the league today, they want a couple of guys on the roster capable of doing this. Players who can line up a receiver, running back, and make plays from both spots. It's where the NFL's been heading for years, and what a great example on that play.
There you go.
They'll run here on first down. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line.
Hey, look, in the right situation, you catch a team off guard, well, this could be a tremendous play for some big yards. But in the wrong situation, you get hit in the mouth right behind the line of scrimmage.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Yeah! Here we go!
Ferguson's got it. Complete. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Prescott now to throw on third down. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds after getting across the 45. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Yeah! Here we go! 26! We're going to 53. 26.
Prescott will look to throw. Ferguson there to bring it in. And they bring him down around the 34. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Kill.
2nd and 1. Forced out to his right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up. It cost him that catch.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Here's Prescott. Finds him on the crossing route. They touch him down as he finds enough to pick up the first.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Dak off the play fake. Bails out of the pocket quick. Now here he goes.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the first down.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
To throw, Prescott. He's got it near the 8. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
We're going to 53. 26.
They'll try and punch it in. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It's still a tie ball game, 14 points apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Second and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone.
Yeah! Here we go! 26! 26! 26!
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Buys time, rolling right. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Return starts at the 3. He stopped on the return at the 27.
Hey, Kate, the best kick returners I was ever around, really at any level. They want this opportunity. They want their chance to help their team. They know they're down, but they also know that return, especially a good one like this, can set the offense up for success.
First down, here's Lamar. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Lamar now from the gun. Dumps it off to his running back. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. He'll throw it. He finds Aguilar. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Now we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. New set of downs for him at the 38. Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. Won't make the play on that one. It hits the deck, incomplete. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So it'll be 2nd down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Jackson yet again. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw, but it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Looking to throw. Connects with Bateman. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Offense up to the line fast. Lamar throwing again. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop him. And the defense is energized following that stick for a loss. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Ravens down by 7. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
Yo.
He's back to throw. Ooh, put some heat on that one, Brock, but it falls incomplete.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hit involved.
Desperation time here on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up. He'll look to throw it. Chased out to his right. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
Well, I'll say this. If you're willing to chance a throw like that, an early down is where you want to do it. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work out, but you still got time now to try to find something else on the play sheet.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call.
Middle. Hey, Ozzy, sit up.
Back to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
You change it.
An 11-yard loss on the play.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Now to throw. Put the body on the line for his team.
You gotta make a move.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone up.
Already. Nice shot. Report.
Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. And it falls incomplete. So the defense...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. First and 10 now from the 36. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. Now he'll run.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Jackson now on second down. He'll run again.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
An early test to start this one. 3rd and inches. Play action now. Jackson. And he's got it to Flowers for the connection.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Jackson now to throw on first down. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And the Falcons are going to get the football here at their own 38-yard line.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward.
Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. 16 yards on the game and a quick first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, it's Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. London brought in motion. On second down, here's Penix. And that'll be intercepted by Tre'Davious White. And the Ravens are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned. And sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college. And I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
And now he loses the football.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard offer. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
Second and 7. From the gun, Jackson. A throw, left side, caught by Andrews. Here's 3rd and 7. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. A deep shot for Aguilar. That is brought in to the goal line and in. Nelson Aguilar. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Jackson and the Ravens will try to tack on 2 more. He'll look to throw. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. Ray McLeod on the return. Now an opening past the 30. Oh, nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it. Here's 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete. Bijan Robinson, the intended receiver, out of the backfield. And it'll bring up 2nd down. From the gun, here is Penix. Open man downfield, that's London. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. So after 1, it's the Ravens out front. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Play action. It's Penix. He'll let this go towards the end zone. And the Ravens are going to get the football at their own 23.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
On 1st and 10, Jackson. He'll find Aguilar, complete. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2. They'll run. It's Henry. And he's going to have a Ravens 1st down. The tackle's made it about the 38-yard line.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass. You can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard.
team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. Now it's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. 1:58 to go in the first half of play. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. Third down, 3 to go. Off the play fake, Jackson. He'll try to run for it. Can't beat those legs. 13-yard pickup. A scramble leads to a first down.
Mike, anytime you're preparing to play a quarterback like this, the defense has to be prepared to keep him in the pocket. Once he gets out, we can see clearly why he is such a threat with his legs.
A first down throw for Jackson. That's over the middle to the tight end, Andrews. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. They'll give it going left. There's Henry. And the Ravens are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Henry tries to bull his way in. And he will fight his way to the end zone. Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Ravens. Jackson and the offense trying to get 2 more here.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll drop to throw. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. Picked up by A.J. Terrell.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
Avery Williams on the return. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Penix. That is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection by the guys up front. Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able to start this drive and get on the move the right way.
We'll get this to Pitts once more. This duo, dynamite. 18 yards on that connection, and another first.
That's good for the Falcons. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
London brought in motion. Throwing now, Penix on 1st down. Got his man at the 6. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
What an important sequence this is, trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down, a second effort, and he is in. Bijan Robinson Jackson. Touchdown, Falcons. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
Koo able to add the extra point. And the Falcons are on the board. It's now 14-7. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here we go on the return from the 1. And the kicking team right there, stopping him before he can get to the 15-yard line. Three tight ends in the game to start the drive. Now Jackson. Now he takes off. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
Anytime the quarterback has the ability to extend the play with his legs, it just puts so much pressure on the defense. Here you are thinking you have all the routes manned up, there's nowhere to go with the ball, and next thing you know, he breaks the pocket, and he's able to pick up the first down.
They'll motion over Flowers. On play action, here's Jackson. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted.
Look, Mike, the reality here is that he's just not seeing the field the way that he needs to. Now, give credit. A big part of this is the defense doing an excellent job disguising its coverages all game long. Just before the snap, when he thinks he has the answers, the secondary changes the questions, and they've been rewarded with 3 picks for their effort.
On first down, it's Penix. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down.
He's got his big tight end. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Atlanta.
You hear coaches, you hear commentators, everybody talks about that middle 4, Mike, the final 2 minutes of the second quarter and the first 2 minutes of the third quarter. Here they are now. They go down and they steal a late touchdown to end the half. Remember, they're going to get the ball first coming out of the break.
Koo able to add the extra point. And the Falcons will tie things up. We are all even at 14. So, a new ball game. We are all tied. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. This fielded at the 2. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll motion over Flowers. Play action now. Jackson. Brought in by the tight end, Andrews. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. All right, Coach, second half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out. Second half is underway. Williams now to return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then. Now the lefty Penix on first down. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. From the gun, it's Penix. A throw left side, but it's incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver there. Now it's going to be third down.
And 10 yards to go.
From the gun on third down, here's Penix. Open man is Mooney. He's got it. A pickup there of 13. It's good for a Falcon first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. On second down, Penix. Throw over the middle, caught by London. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
Give left side. Here comes Robinson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the Ravens' 34-yard line.
On second down, here's Penix. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And this will be incomplete.
You can just see the reaction on the sideline. This defense thought they had themselves a critical stop. The mantra down here for all defensive coordinators, Mike, is takeaways, field goals. That's what you're trying to do, and, man, they were this close to coming away with a huge...
Oh, that's the one thing they couldn't have there, the sack that might take them out of field goal range. Fourth down, and here's Penix. And for a third time today, he's intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
So often, Mike, defenders are just happy the ball ends up in his hands, but not this guy. I mean, the catch was one thing, but then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field, and this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
Back to the tight end, Kohler. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. On the handoff, running left is Henry. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. Here's a third down and 4. To throw is Jackson. It is brought in the end zone. Zay Flowers. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in. Anytime you fail on a two-point try, there's always going to be second-guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Here's Williams on the return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. From the gun, here is Penix. Open man downfield, that's London. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
14.
First and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Trenton Simpson.
This has been tough to watch, Mike, really for a lot of reasons. And when you talk to everybody around this building, they know the future of this organization rests on the shoulders of this young rookie quarterback. And there's going to be ups and downs. There's going to be missed throws and misreads. But 4 interceptions into today's game, you find yourself trailing here. At some point, they got to ask themselves, is this rookie giving us the best chance to win now, or are we just all in for the future?
He'll find Aguilar, complete.
The drag route is certainly not the most complicated route on the route tree, but a really nice job there using the scheme to create separation. He did a really nice job there working across the middle of the field as he made himself open.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. From the gun, Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
If you want to play running back in today's modern NFL, Mike, you have to be able to be a viable weapon in the passing game. It's all about touches. It's not just about handoffs anymore. It's how many different ways can we get the ball in your hands.
And he's out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line. 22 yards, the pickup there. Good for a Raven first down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll complete this one to Rashad Bateman. And he'll be taken down. An opportunity for it could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. Off the play fake, Jackson. He keeps it, and he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Ravens. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the 4th quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, and I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the 4th quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
Ravens 26, Falcons 14.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. McLeod now to return. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's Penix. Now, deep ball for London. And that is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because, think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs.
Oh, for the 5th time, he is intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And that one just kept getting worse and worse until finally they bring him down. So, right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll motion over Flowers. Second down, Jackson. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. They'll motion over Flowers. On 3rd down, Jackson. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That's taken in. And he's going to have the Ravens 1st down. They convert in style. Huge play on 4th and long. They'll motion over Flowers. A 1st down throw for Jackson. Aguilar able to make the catch. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the...
And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to...